Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. Getting started a little late because, well, we had some issues with the power company. We lost power today and only got back just about a half an hour ago. Well, 20 minutes ago, rather. But it's back up. Everything looks ready to roll. And we are going live. Today, we may stretch it beyond 10. We'll have to see where we are and how we feel. But we are so close to hitting our affiliate goals today. We just need a few more followers. We need to hit 25. And we need an average, we need one more day where we have an average of 3 viewers. So, we're getting really close. If we can hit that today, it would be amazing. So, if you know of anyone who would be interested in the stream, let them know. But we are going to have some fun, and we are going to learn about the lance. We've gotten our bow. We've gotten our black magic. We've learned the sword and board. We've learned to punch. We've learned kinda sorta to heal. But today we are going to the way of the bow. Alright, anyway, without further ado, we are going to toss a Jillian here and get registered with the Lancers Guild. Welcome to the Lancers Guild, adventurer. If you seek to refine your skills with the Polon, then you've come to the right place. Here at the Lancers Guild, spear wielders gather to train with one another and further hone their abilities under the tutelage of our fine instructors. Do you seek membership with us? We do. Very well. I shall provide you with an insight into the history of our guild. more than just an instrument of war. The spear is also a tool for hunting, and with game ever plentiful in the 12-wood, the weapon has been the mainstay of the locals here since before the founding of Gridania. With the passing of time, our nation became a gathering place for spearmasters from across the realm, many eager to test their mettle against the famed might of our wood wailers. It was here that, in Gridania, that their myriad fighting styles came into contact, eventually giving rise to the art taught here today. That spear technique would be formalized owed much to the founding of the Lancers Guild by the Woodweller Captain Mistal, nigh on a century past. The tradition of accepting students from without as well as within Gridania's borders persists to this day, ensuring that the art of the polearm may not only survive, but also continue to evolve. Well, there you have it. I hope this brief history of the Guild has helped settle any doubts in your mind. The Lancers Guild is always eager to welcome new initiates. If you have a will to enlist, speak with me again, and we can begin the enrollment procedures. Welcome in, everyone. Today is a possible big day. We are looking to hit some good, solid, strong numbers today. We're looking to get an average of 3 viewers today over the course of the stream, and 2 to 3 followers. So if we can make that, affiliate is ours for the taking. But we are going to go the way of the Lancer. Well then, you've made up your mind to enlist in the Lancers Guild. I have. Excellent. I shall tell Guildmaster Uwain. No. Excellent. I shall let Guildmaster Uwain know to expect you. All who seek admittance into our ranks must present themselves before him. He will judge if you are fit to become one of us. Pray, make your way to the training area within. Our Guildmaster awaits you there. What's up, my guy? Well met, adventurer. I understand you wish to learn the Lancer's art under our roof. I see you have some combat experience, yet it remains to be seen if such skills as you have acquired will avail you here. But no matter, in my capacity as Guildmaster, I shall guide your training, beginning with the very basics, the principles of our art. There exist myriad fighting styles, each of which has its own unique qualities. None, however, can claim to be as offensively minded as ours. Our approach is ever one of attack, no matter who or what we face. The experienced Lancer is able to wield a polearm. As if it were an extension of his body, he transforms into a raging storm before his foes, delivering a barrage of devastating thrusts and slashes. To facilitate such a relentless assault, we Lancers forego plate, favoring armor of leather and chain, such materials as provide adequate protection without unduly hindering movements. A Lancer's worth may be measured quite simply in how swiftly and decisively he can pierce his enemy's defenses. By its nature, the polearm is a simple weapon to wield. For good or ill, even in a bomber's hands, is capable of wreaking considerable havoc. Thus has it been a mainstay of every great army since ancient times. Yet know that a lance alone does not a Lancer make. Faced with unfavorable odds, a seasoned spearman will break formation and flee without a moment's hesitation. A true Lancer, however, flinches not before his enemies. He knows not the meaning of fear, ever does he press forward, disdainful of the odds that he might pierce the enemy line and open a path to victory. Needless to say, doing so requires no small amount of courage, and that is why our guild has striven from the first to instill this essential quality in every soul who passes through our halls. Arduous trials await you should you join our ranks. Knowing this, have you the resolve to wield the lance? We have the resolve. We have the resolve, chat. Well said, Witcher. I see no reason to deny you a place within our ranks. Ah, but I neglected to introduce myself. I am Ewain, master of this guild. Pleasantries duly exchanged, I shall add you your hunting log, the names of creatures in which a lancer might hone his skills. In celebration of the occasion, I hereby present you with your very own spear. Arm yourself with it and speak to me once more. I would have you undertake your first task, a trial to be precise. And we are now a lancer. Let's go. Let's equip our polearm. Ew, we naked. We always naked. No. We need to put on some clothes and not wear the Garlean outfit. Let's make a new gear set. Yes. There we go. I see an unholy little thing running around me. Oh no, what could this possibly portend? And he has a turtle for some reason. We must pet it. And we must give it a hug. Which is it's the only way. So you were able to discern which end of the spear for one end from the spear for the other. Good. You are doubtless eager to put your new weapon to test. Which is well, for I too have a test in mind, or rather, a trial. Hello, Hydro. Thank you, Hydra. Thank you for for coming in. And if you could leave a follow, that would be amazing. Welcome. Yep. It's the Tomberry's run before it stabs us. In order to develop an affinity with your weapon and learn to gauge which such things as a distance you are to go forth and pit yourself against the creatures that roam just outside the city. The squirrels, ladybugs, and funkwars should provide you with a suitable challenge. Put down, let's say, 3 of each, and then report back to me. The Tomberry is like trying to challenge me to a duel. Wants to see who can level the fastest. I wonder. And let's put True Dust on our bar. Pull up our hunting log. And we need to go and we need to also go and pick up the left quest that we have not done yet. What should be water everywhere and Scourge of the Saplings. Let's see, we need Need that one. And that one. Got that one, and we got that one. Let's pick up all the level 5 ones. And all the level 10 ones that we have. Yeah, it does. It unlocks quite a bit. Alright, ladybugs. You're mine. We are level 2. And we're level 3. Level 5. We learn the vocal thrust. Get some forest funguals. We are now level 5. Level 6. Alright, we got enough to get our get back to our next quest line, so let's go do that. And let's hide all these higher level ones for now. Let's initiate this one. Area ladybugs. Go ahead and do the level 1s while we're out here. Our experience is good experience. Nope, no fates. We're on a mission. Oh, let's get Odin back out here. As well. Don't worry, we can get to the thing faster. One ladybug. Two. And three. And the flower. we need one more of the ladybug. One more ladybug. Alright. Got that one. We are level 7. And we'll do the nut breaker sweeps. Oh, this isn't one of the seed ones. Okay. Let's see. Alright, there's our first one. There's 2. There's 3. We got one more we need to get. Yep, he's good. And we got the last one. Yep, let's go to the Vanek, turn that in. Now let's see if okay, so we are going to get let's see. So we've got Nutbreaker Suite, that one's done. And we've got Scourge of the Saplings, that one's done. So now we can get, oh, we got water every, okay, so water everywhere is. Okay. Alright, now let's show only missing apply. Alright, yes, we have all of those. We can pick up. That one. Collect our reward. Okay, now for our level 5 unlock. Okay. I'll have to go do our 5 webs here, so we're going to do compost for most. Let's go ahead and get that one. This one we're just gonna kill targets. Ooh. I like killing things. Killing things is fun. To my right. level 8. Extra gear, and there's 4. We didn't get any from that one. No. No worries. No worries, hydrated. We're gaming. So we got a Vina, then Twine. We got rid of that one. We're going to hide that one out of our list. And River Raid. We need to eliminate the Yarzan invaders. We are level 9 with these black Fs. I need 3 of them. Okay, got that one. I just need 3 buff bombs. I can get level 16. Or 7 diamonds, rather. And there is our 3rd one. Alright. Cool. You want to pay for this chat? And I'm going the wrong way anyway. So, and that's strong lance arm 1. That down. Alright, we are up at level 10. That's good. Good. back to what we were doing. We need 2 more of these Yarshon invaders. Okay, there's 4. One more. There's our boy. Nope, you ain't going nowhere, son. Alright, and we've got River Raid. And we'll go ahead and find that one. And we'll initiate a full stomach. Okay, let's see. Midges. We don't like midges. They bite and they sting and they're nasty. The Jiggas are worse. Chickas are awful. Go ahead and pick that. And we got 2 of 4. Another unsettling presence. Another image cloud. Covered in shop. Color in shop, chat. Update up here again. And we just need 1 more of destinations. Done him. Alright, we got a full stomach. Nope. And we're gonna hide that one. Initiate wrangling with raptors. Alright, so this is another Susie mode pacified one. Okay. Not gonna make it easier, so honest are they? 7. There's 2. There's 3. And there's 4. We got Wrangling Raptors. Check that off the list. And compost with the most. You get 6 of these compost bags. Take care of it. Dude, go. Take care of Super Cloud first. Alright, first one. Second one. Get these Ochos out of here. I love doing some of that poison. Last set. Up to her this way. So much compost. And we got it. So we got water everywhere. Got Scourging Sapling, Stay for a While, Nutbreaker Island, and so yep, we got the first 5 now. Okay, back to Bent Branch. Make sure we have everything first. Make sure that there's nothing left that we can collect. And we are level 12. See if got river ray, composting nose. So make sure we have all of the level 5s for Muriel. These in order of level. We're looking at 5, so 9, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, we got all of those. So we can go ahead and go back to Gridania. Because the level 10s are going to be elsewhere. And let's not forget to put run on our bar. There we go. So let's say we got to 12 in the space of 42 minutes. Not bad. We're able to get our next few quests. Check out our competition. And Holly's just a little bit ahead at level 13. Down. Alright, let's see what Yuane's got for us. Bracers. So you're back. I trust you've learned something of the essence of our art. A lancer learns best when he is doing. Each thrust making him stronger. Such things as strategy and technique will come in time. And never forget courage. Without it, you cannot hope to realize your potential. Your look betrays no hint of doubt, that is well. It is clear that you see the truth in my words. That will be for all for the present. Now take up your weapon, sally forth, and cut a path for yourself. When next we meet, I hope to see you stronger for your time out in the world. And let's get that. And let's pick up Spear of the Fearless. Ah, you have returned. I take it from your presence that you have gained a measure of familiarity with your weapon. Good, you are ready to begin the next phase of your training. You will now recall my telling you that it takes no small amount of courage to be a lancer. Now in general terms, courage is the strength to do something, which one finds unnerving. However, the lancer's notion of courage is not so simple. Having first drawn a distinction between courage and recklessness, he then divides the former into two aspects. I would have you learn which each with spear in hand. The first is composure. When outnumbered in battle, a lancer may lose his composure and succumb to panic. Should this happen, all of his training will swiftly flee his mind, and he will struggle to overcome opponents whom he would ordinarily have bested with ease. He will, in short, contribute to his own defeat. If you wish to become a lancer in sooth, you must learn to maintain your composure at all times. Do this, and you will be able to call upon every ounce of your strength and skill when it matters most. And so, to your first task. The riverbanks of the Central Shroud are home to Vilekin, known as Yazons. Fiercely territorial, the creatures will attack anyone who strays too close. taking them with the bane of fisherfolk. They typically fall upon their prey en masse, barring all avenues of escape before closing in for the kill. What must go through the mind of their victim in that instant? Panic? Despair? Be sure to tell me upon your return. Needless to say, I would have you brave such an encounter. Take the sack of decidedly noisome bait and use it to lure the ever-ravenous creatures out of their nest. You may be the only one curious, Yarzan appears. But what if 2 or 3 follow the scent? Let's see how you fare then. Go down, my young lancer, and learn what it means to fight with composure. Composure, the man says. He wants me to learn composure. But we are going to pick up those level 10 ones for our level 10. Yep. Alright. We are gonna go this way. Gonna go get our level 10s, baby. Our level 10s. Oh, new recommended gear. Okay. Let's go. Get our level 10s from the left next. And infestation cessation. Report to the central shroud. So we have, looks like we will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 5. Okay. Let's go take care of the quest first and foremost. And then we'll hit that. With those lovely ones. Okay, let's get Odin back out here. Alright, Odin. I'm gonna go take care of our little Yarzan problem. Bait one. We feel a ravenous gaze, chat. Okay, there is a 1 from baitness. Thing. There's Rosling, and first. There's level 13. Let's get our dynamite. One. Two. Back to what we were doing, trying to kill roselings and leaf bugs. Okay. 2 of each. Have the rest. And we got going green. Nope. Try that one. Let's do that one. FFXIV. Nothing. I saw absolutely nothing. Like a blur across the way. We are getting that and those level ups quick now, chat. Give me the eggs. Give the eggs. Eggs. And And there's level 14. And one more egg. And we got all of the success. Let's take that off the list. And initiate turning out the lights. Oh, how I would love to have an AoE right now. Any AoE would do. There's 3. 4.5. Yep. And 7. Light's done. We will hide that one. Scent of a roselet. Okay, another soothe. Another soothe one. Once again, for these kinds of things, it works on like Pokemon. We want to get it down to about 30%. There we go, there's our first one. See? Roselets. Go ahead and hide that one. And Dream with a View. Okay, survey what we need. we are getting really fast, especially because we can have the benefit of these little lev quests. We're getting some extra experience that we haven't gotten since I think doing Pugilist. We did all of the kind of the Thanalan ones on Pugilist, so we got through that one really quick, but we didn't have the numbers of our level allowances to really work with the other ones, like White Mage or Black Mage, etc. So Lancer is definitely getting the benefit of us having enough left quests to kind of do these involved. You notice we haven't even touched really our hunting log, and we're already like almost level 15. Level 15. Action with a view is done. Okay, let's go talk to our boy. So we should have Bump in the Night and Whale of a Tail. So let's just pick up. And we'll make sure we can get those before we turn these in. Okay, we can get Whale of a Tail. Okay, infestation cessation. Same for the rosewood. Going green. There's level 16. Turning up the lights. And doing it. Let's see, can we get... We cannot. Okay. Let's go take care of Whale of a Tail. He is done. Since an unsettling presence of zombies. Oh no, I thought these only showed up in Limsa. dude. You know, just help the poor Lancer out. See if we can put any more in there, and we can. Want me back? That's level 17. Do we have them all? Let's make sure. We are looking for level 10s. So we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we're gonna have to pick up one. Let's do 7 for that one. Okay. This one. Over here. Got that one. We need a bump of the night. There we go. Got it. like there were rewards in this one. Killings. Got it. And got our course. That's down to you guys. Our food buff rolling. Okay. There we go. Let's go take care of these. Dama. Wandering Waste. That's what we're. No, that's what we're. If they will turn into that one, it's not. There that one goes. So sad, so sad. Alright, and that one is done. And let's go turn this into tuning. And we are done with the ones that start in the Central Shroud. Back to Garadamya Oride. We are almost, God, we like did so much in that first hour. We're almost level 20. See, where's our Unholy's level 18, so he's just slightly still ahead. Just slightly. We're still in this. Alright, Wayne. Welcome back, Zelda. Well done. I trust you now understand in times of direst need, no matter strength or skill with the spear will avail the Lancer and relax composure. You are now ready to learn the second aspect of the Lancer's courage, resolve. When faced with a terrible foe, a Lancer may succumb to fear and self-doubt. Should this happen, he will become defensive and instantly cover his weakness, surrender his greatest strength, namely his capacity to attack. A Lancer who fears to attack is not but a man holding a pole. His spear may as well be a broomstick for all the good it will do him. It is not and will never be a shield. That you may learn the truth of my words firsthand, I bid you go to the central shroud, to an area adjoining the abandoned dungeon known as the Spirit Hold. Since the calamity, that neck of the 12 would have become a veritable menagerie of fearsome fauna. There you will find 3 collapsed pillars, which have become a haunt for fell creatures. You are to put them down. What manner of things can you expect to encounter? Ha! To reveal that would be to defeat the purpose of the lesson, my young Lancer. I will only say this. If you face this foes of Lancer's resolve, you will surely emerge the victor. Once you have completed the trial, pray report to Jillian in the entrance hall. She has grasped the 2 aspects of courage, albeit with some trouble. Though I doubt you will encounter similar difficulties. Her struggle has furnished her with certain insights which I think you would benefit from hearing. A Lancer learns best when he is doing. Aye, but the wisdom of his seniors is not entirely without worth. Go now, Zelda, and do as I bid you. Okay. For the green chair we go. A lumber toad. Oh, you're down. This is cloud. It is. That's too big. Oh, wow. Okay, and the third one is over here. Then we go to get it on, yeah? Wasted nothing. Nothing. If you like, we're trying to hit our some streaming goals today. So if you could get a follow on the channel, that would be amazing. Because we need a couple of more follows to hit the 25 follower mark to try to get affiliate. We are very close. I've been expecting you, Zelda. By your return, I trust you now understand the importance of resolve. Like one's flesh, courage can be made strong. It is a matter of training each of its aspects. Now, the endeavor may prove difficult in the beginning. Gods know how much I struggled. You may suffer untold humiliation and more frustration than you can bear, but you must persevere. Whenever you engage an opponent, whether in training or in earnest, make a conscious effort to fight with composure and resolve. Over time, doing so will become second nature, and you will acquire such courage as you never thought could be yours. Mind you, not all battles entail a physical clash of might. It could simply be a disagreement born of a conflict in ideology. The point is, it matters not what battlefield you stand upon, so long as you take care to be composed and resolute, your courage will grow. Did that make any sense, even a little? If I cannot hold a candle to Guildmaster Ewain, there's aught I can do to assist in your training. What was that? Something is afoot in the training area. Uh-oh. And you call yourselves Lancers? Pathetic. Your next guild master, arm yourself and face me. Refuse, and all will know that you are no true Lancer. Say what you will, I'm above provocation. Craven to the last man. Oh. I heard you talking shit. Ah, but what have we here? Wait, she's but a novice. That makes no odds to me. You yourself admitted her to your ranks, did you not? I'll face down worse than you, buddy. Very well, I shall withdraw for now. Yet know that only the fearless are fit to wear the mantle of Lancer. I look forward to measuring your worth in the days to come. There's not more to see. Return to your drills. Hello, Cezzy. And, Monkey Brain 211. Welcome to stream. Glad you are with me tonight. Alright, Dwayne. Zelda, you made no attempt to evade his thrust. Did your opponent so unnerve you as to deprive you of your senses? No, he's just a douchebag. Well, there's a little consequence now. You need pay no further heed to our uninvited guest. Lest you wonder, it is not uncommon for challengers to come pounding on our doors seeking to test their mettle. For now, dedicate yourself to tempering the two aspects of courage. The composure to bring the sum of your strength and skill to bear against your foes, and resolve to attack when fear should stay your hand, as befits a Lancer. When next we meet, I shall have another trial for you, one that will put your courage through the test. Until then, continue to apply yourself in your training. Farewell, Zelda. Nope, and, yes. Ah, Zelda, I swear you've gained an ilm around the arms since last we spoke. This plane has not been idle. No, we haven't. In our previous lesson, you learned the Lancer's definition of courage and how you might go about tempering its two aspects. Today, we shall find out if our efforts have borne fruit. I see you've come prepared for battle, that as well. Your next trial will place you in the midst of a throng of enemies. In such a situation, one may be attacked from any direction, making it difficult to respond appropriately. Furthermore, the likelihood of being surrounded is high. Will your resolve bear the weight of uncertainty? Will your composure hold when the odds are stacked against you? We shall soon find out. Should you overcome this trial, what courage you already possess will be further tempered. Now heed me well, for this is what you must do. I would have you travel to Naked Rock, where the Anoles claim a dominion. At the summit of the rock is a sacred artifact, the Stone of Courage. You must claim it and bring it to me. If you are to reach the destination, you will need to negotiate a path through whole packs of flesh-eating scaleskin. Make no mistake, the creatures are intimidating foes. To stride into the midst of so many would ask much of any Lancer's courage. But given time and no small amount of perseverance, I'm confident you will prove equal to the task. Okay, let's get our gear there. Anything interesting? Not really. Alright, and let's go ahead and North Shroud. Go back to start Central, North. We are going to go there already. Central Shroud. And we are going to mark Spirit of Heroes done and progress for level 10 quests. So let's go ahead and start knocking out these. Start knocking out these guys. And go to the North Shroud. We are looking for 2626 for the mindlings. 26. Alright, that. And there's level 18. Answer 5. There's the Opos. 27. 24. Well, we're tied at 18 so far. What's the finish line, by the way? What's the finish line? Like, where are we racing to? First to the job stage. Okay. And there's Lancer 5. North Shroud 26.2. the coaches. Alright. Well, the rest of these, well, that's a good shroud. Let's go ahead and get that one. This looks 1326. So apparently the finish line is the first to the job stone. And she said, two. There's 10. Alright. Let's go take care of our hoglets and our gnolls. And our gnolls, of course, will be give us also our quest. So the hoglets are going to be 30-23. See, we're at 18 so far. And our hobbits. That, alright, and then we'll get our nulles while we're doing our quests. Yes, we're going through waves and waves of these scaly scale skins. Oh no. Whatever are we going to do, chat? It's so strong. And there's level 19. And we got Lancer rank 1. Congratulations, you have obtained the false stone of courage. Hello, Scarsis. How are you doing tonight? Congratulations, you obtained the false stone of courage. Aye, you heard me right. False. What does that say about your courage, I wonder? Where are my manners? I'm Fox. We had the pleasure of meeting at the Lancers Guild, if you recall. On that occasion, I turned my weapon upon you, and you betrayed not a hint of fear. It was in that instance that I sensed you were unlike the others, but you had promise. And so to the present. In its current state, the trial in which you are engaged, the trial may be called, makes mockery of the Lancer's art. Needless to say, this cannot be tolerated. And so I've taken the liberty of moving the Stone of Courage to a more suitable location. It now resides in the depths of Spirit Hold under the guard of Beryl Fiends. A far more fitting challenge, as I'm sure you will agree. Whether or not you attempt to retrieve the stone is for you to decide. If you fear for your safety, I suggest you run back to the guild and bemoan the world's frightfulness to the many brave souls who cower there. Your way will doubtless consider it a supremely courageous act. Yet know that a lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. That sucks. We are leveling Dragoon. Trying to see how quickly we can get our job stone. I do not have time for you dudes. Seriously, I do not have time for you. Still need to stone. And we go down to a better down. Who's the lances? Who's the lances? Who's the lances? See if we can upgrade our gears. We can. So you have returned to tell me were you able to obtain this kind of courage? Yeah. Yes, this is indeed a stone, though it is in rather worse condition than when I last saw it. What happened at Naked Rock? Well, you see, this, douchebag The Lancer who but recently threatened you moved the stone to Spirit Hold. Not content with trespass and slander, the brazen fool now meddles with our training. 7 hells, this is not to be borne. Listen well, Zelda, though I do not doubt that you know better, my duty as Guildmaster compels me to state the obvious. Not that man's words. That a Lancer's courage can only be forged in the midst of great danger is vainglorious tripe. As you've already learned, a Lancer's courage is the product of composure and resolve. Be under no misapprehension, watchfully navigating the Anole's territory, so to temper your courage in a manner that blindly braving the terrors of Spirit Hold did not. As you continue your training, pray keep the lesson of this trial close to your hearts. And all of that is the level for us. Go ahead and equip our new weapon. And next quest. A dangerous proposition. Zelda, you've come at a good time. I urgently require your help. Scarcely a bell ago, our old friend Folks paid us another visit, seemingly intent upon reprising the performance he gave on the day of your first meeting. As on that occasion, he raved until the air was thick with slanders, declaring every soul who met his gaze more craven than the last. This time, however, not all ears were deaf to his myriad provocations. Seems one of our younger members took offense at his words and demanded satisfaction of the rogue. The two have since departed to duel in the East Shroud. Had I been on hand, I would have forbidden such folly and rebuked the lad for letting pride cloud his judgment. Alas, I learned of it too late, and the boy is gone. All we can do now is ensure the hothead fool does not come to lasting harm. I would have departed in pursuit of the pair ere you came, but my duties keep me here in this. That is why I turn to you now, Zelda. Pray go to the Shroud in my stead and watch over our comrade. So we should be able, I believe, to get our level 15, which of course is also where we want to be. Cool. Hawthorne Huts. So Hawthorne Hut is going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 leaves for us. So we will talk to Kina here. Labs of Hawthorne. Hail, Venturer. I'm Kina Legega, a guild representative for the Adventurers Guild. If it's work you seek, the good folk who reside in the city of Hawthorne Hut have entrusted me with a multitude of tasks I'm eager to assign to stalwart heroes. Stalwart ones, I say again. Many of these lab quests are not for the faint of heart, nor frail of body. Before I send you marching into the wilderness, I must see what manner of adventurer has arrived on my doorstep, so to speak. Let's start you on a trial, good love, shall we? How does this one suit you? The Transporter. So we have the Transporter. Okay, this is going to be a back-end one. / back-end. Let's go find our Wayward Charge. So we are going to need to take her, I believe. Oh, there's our fairy front bar. Let's go ahead and take care of these dudes. Kill the evils. Front one. strong lance arm too. I believe we're supposed to keep our way. We gotta take her up. Gotta take her back to Little Solace. Go ahead and get the self. First roll, worry about any of these other unlocked stuff. Not that we were really trying to get Lancer 18, but you know. %. Giant nap. Got that one. will be the transporter completed. And there's 21. Go ahead and get all of her lives. And let's go take care of our little pest problems in this area. So we're at level 21. Central East. There's our quest right there, but we do have one more. We have one more going wheel. That takes care of that one. Bitey things over here with the gnats. And part of that one. Two other lemurs, we need 15. And that's 3. Up here, it's going to take care of quest. Get that out of the way. Oh, but we do have a hobbit, so let's go ahead and get them. There's one. Three. One. So we meet again. You remember who I am, I trust. Yeah, you're the dude. You're the douchebag Allison who thinks he's amazing. Uh, who are you again? You wound me. Yeah, How could you possibly forget your mentor? You're not my mentor. He who taught you the true meaning of courage. Well, there's a little consequence, though you have forgotten the teacher. It's funny you have not forgotten his teachings. I understand you were able to achieve the stone of courage and spirit hold. It seems I was right about you. You have the makings of a true lancer, unlike those charlatans of the Lancers Guild. It is well that you've come to me, for I have just a trial for you, one that will do wonders for your courage. Not interested? Say, but you have no choice. Should you refuse, well, suffice to say, I will not be able to guarantee the safety of your comrade here. When last we spoke, I told you that a lancer may forge true courage only in the midst of great danger. Needless to say, the threat posed by ordinary creatures is insufficient. You must need to seek out better sports. But fear not, for I have taken the liberty of finding you something suitable. This alchemic potation is sprinkling on the exposed roots yonder. And so will it garner the wrath of a certain creature, which you must then strike down. A certain creature, huh? You are an ant. Full stop. And there is level 22. Take care of your stupid little game. So you vanquished the treant. Well done. By striking down that frenzied creature, you have further strengthened your courage. Relieves your comrade. Oh, I shall, once you've completed my next trial. This one will pit you against a multitude of foes. Make your way to life and stealth in the central shroud. Once there, seek out a likely spot among the forest path to lie in wait. Many wolves are wont to hunt there this time of year, and it should not be long before a pack appears. When the beasts show themselves, yours to slay their leader, the alpha bull. I shall be observed from up close, the better to offer you advice. You are an asshole. A veritable asshole. Of assholeish name. We are waiting, anticipating. Using a blinding potion. Taking care of Alpha. attack. You are to be congratulated, Zelda. But throwing yourself in the midst of danger, you further tempered your courage. And in the process, you brought peace to my big stump. I was considered sacred by the people of Gridania. Having undertaken my trials, you must now see that those issued by the guild are not but child's play. Mine is the one true path of courage. All others lead to ignominy. If you wish to become a lancer worthy of the name, I suggest you leave your way in his house of cravens, never to return. No. For your sake, I pray you do so soon, till we meet again. Alright, back to Britannia. We'll go ahead and pick up the next quest before we do this stuff. We are starting to catch up to the quests. Zelda, thank the gods you're safe. The young fool of a lancer returned moments ago, and through choked tears recounted to me all that transpired. Innocent fox again attempted to force you upon his corrupted notion of courage. Cannot say this often enough. A lancer strengthens his courage by tempering his composure and resolve, not by rushing headlong into danger. You were able to overcome Fox's trials, 'tis true, yet now that you did so by virtue of true courage, that is, courage born of composure and resolve. You faltered not before the fury of a frenzied trance, nor did you succumb to the panic when surrounded by bloodthirsty wolves. Owing to this, you were able to perform to the fullest of your potential. You have come far, Zelda. It's past time I've taught you the piercing talon technique, one of the most versatile weapons in the Lancer's arsenal. May it serve you well. Yes, it will. Now I must needs decide what course of action to take with regard to your self-appointed mentor. Though no lives were lost, this latest incident only serves to confirm what I have long suspected, that folks will cause great harm if left to propagate this corrupted notion of courage. You must be persuaded to desist, though I do not yet know how. Mayhap his regard for you could be turned to our advantage, but leave such considerations to me. For the time being, you would do well to put folks from your mind. Focus on your training and strive to master the technique I have taught you. I look forward to our next meeting. With next spear, anything here? Yeah, let's take the shoes. And we get our ranged attack, which would be useful. Very useful. So we'll put on our shoes and our spear. Make sure we have all of our best gear on. Oh, we had one already. Okay. I've been expecting you, Zelda. You've been training hard, I trust. I would set you your next trial, one more dangerous than any you have faced before, but I would not send an unprepared woman to her death. Before we proceed, I must needs verify your progress with my own eyes. You will face 3 experienced lancers in single combat. Defeat each one in succession, and you will prove yourself that you undertake the trial. Arm yourself and take your place in the training area. We'll begin when you are ready. The Lands of Destiny. That's one down. Next. Razor drag stuff. And that's two. Next. Sharp-eyed Lancer. And we have it. Well done, Zelda. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, what do you want me to do, Wayne? Impressive, Zelda. Most impressive. You're ready to face the trial. Yet I did not exaggerate when I said it would be dangerous. Make no mistake, to take this test is a risk of death. In this, do you still wish to proceed? Yes. You disappoint me. Back again, are you? That woman is the only soul in this pathetic excuse for a guild who shows any promise. Which is why I counseled her to leave you. Alas, she chose to remain in your house of cravens. It's to waste. This guild has outlived its purpose, and I mean to see its doors shut and barred for good. If you wish to object, I invite you to do so with lance in hand. You do not want for confidence, sir, but answer me this. What grudge do you hold against us? For what reason did you choose this of all crusades? To test cravens who would proclaim their courage and like nothing better than to crush them. That is my reason. Well, the fixity of your purpose is clear, even if your reason is not. So be it. Suffice to say, you will not have your way without a fight. But do not presume I will be your opponent. No, you must face the Lancer over whom you so grandly claimed mentorship. The one woman among us whose potential you condescended to acknowledge. Zelda shall represent us all. As Guildmaster, I wager the fate of the guild upon her lance. Ha! Do as you will, coward. It's your guild to throw away. You may even set the terms of the contest. Very well. Zelda here is to undertake a trial. I challenge you to complete the task before she does. You are to travel to the East Shroud and prove your courage before the Lord of the Bramble Patch. He is a giant amongst boars, unrivaled in strength and savagery, and ruler over all his kind. You must go before this fearsome creature and stand your ground. Know, though, that the Lord of the Bramble Patch will not grant an audience to just anyone. You must needs present him an offering of the bloody tusks of his subjects, the wild boars that inhabit his domain. When you have prepared your offering, leave it upon the area of trampled earth. Drawn to the stench of blood, the Lord of the Bramble Patch will soon appear. That is all. Are there any questions? Yep. Nope. Then let the trial commence. Alright, let's go kick his ass and kill some boars. I see a Chloe Solo Walker. Alright, gotta kill 10 boars, huh? get our... Did not have our food buff. Got that. Get back to what we were doing with the boars. The boars. Fine. Oh, he's at level 24. He is gotten ahead of us quite a lot. I don't know exactly where he's at, but we're almost level 23. Seven, 8, 9, 1 more. One more. There's our candidate. Trampled earth. Right toward past over. Alright. Level 20 quest. Let's go. Here he comes. he's a little angry. Let's get rid of his paw first. That's level 23. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, because I'm on the brink of death. I would be beating my baby. He gives zero bucks. And he's down. Talk about the vainglorious fool. You shan't find much sport in these two. Come back another day, my friend. Well done, Zelda. You've completed the trial. I trust you now see the truth of my words. Hurling yourself into the midst of danger is not courage, it is folly. No, this proves nothing. I refuse to accept. You refuse to accept the weakness within you. No, Zelda, leave him be. Your work here is done. Return to the guild. I shall see you there presently. Alright, let's turn this in. So we have everything done before we actually go into the menu. Okay, we'll have to get a few more levels before we get to number 25. Which means hunting log and our life quest that we picked up. Digging a shroud. I will not lie to you. You are no match for the Lord of the Bramble Patch. Had you betrayed any hint of fear, he would have gorged you in the space of a moment and feasted on your entrails. But you stood your ground, holding fast to your composure and resolve. Thus you were able to stare terror in the face and survive unscathed. Well done, Zelda. You have overcome the greatest hurdle in the quest to become a master of your own courage. You may now bring to bear the full extent of your abilities upon even the mightiest of foes. As for Folks, well, if there's a shred of reason left in him, he will have learned the selfsame lesson as you this day. Painful though the experience must surely have been, one can only hope that you will serve to open his eyes to the truth. Go forth, Zelda, and prepare yourself for further trials. I look forward to our next meeting. My peace. Okay, take that. Do the hot one. Oops. Okay, let's go ahead and start working these. Defeat enemies quest. Alright, let's make sure that everything stays out a little bit longer. Over. And the next Luna. Okay. Lunas. Oppo. Gotta go. Business now. We need 1200, dude. Sweet. Wow. And some high quality money. Very cool. something in the moon. No. Definitely. Yep. Loosely, those two. Anyone? Nope. Yes, I'm not. What about you? Are you it? Yes, you are. Archie's fight is leading done. And last one for this section is the gas for supper. Second quest. One on well, yeah. Come on, Wolverine. Wolverine's sticky fingers. He's getting ahead of us, chat. You might win. Unholen might beat us. I hope not, but he might. He is like 3 levels ahead of us. Probably because he's doing something. That is probably where he's getting his, abilities. Get ahead of us at. Because I have one disadvantage. I have to do all the content. Because that is how the format of this is done. Oh, really? Oh. Well, I haven't done a whole lot. I haven't really hit my level 2 log yet, really. Well, I'm doing the leaves because, you know, content is required. That's the reason why I'm doing the leaves. Because I do have a content schedule to keep too. I'm not just trying to race you. Okay, guess for supper we can mark off. So, stew for 2. I can't say that at now. So, because of my content schedule, I also am kind of, I guess you should say, limiting myself. Well, not limiting myself necessarily, but I do have certain things that I do have to accomplish. And maybe take some time to do it, so. Okay, there's some gnats. That's good. We've done that one done. And stew for 2. Okay, got all the leaves done in our crowd. Let's start hitting these. Start hitting these ones here. Okay, arbor buzzards. Arbor buzzards. 27, 29. 7. Oh my God. Hopefully we can catch up to him a little bit. They could at least give him some run for his money. Going to worry about the fate. We've got the Mirror of Chorus out in the East Shroud. Die. That there-ish. And 4 poachers. Lance for 17. 1930. from a distance. Not coming back. That's the damage there. Wherever he go mining. Go ahead and finish up these guys more. So let's go to southbound. And the kitchen. 15, 17. Those are at 1822. Road and 26. Alright, and I do believe that our next set of lives is out here. Yep, they are. So we need to go to a core mill and pick those up. Denial. Hello, I'm Niall. I work for the Adventurers Guild. Not looking for a job, are you? Of course you aren't. In any case, I'm contractually obliged to tell you that I have in my possession the details of such needful tasks have been set forth by the residents of Portland and the surrounding areas, mostly involving the slaying of monsters and the procurement of goods. All in all, terribly dangerous work, so they tell me. Should this idea appeal to you for some reason, I may add that I am required to assess each volunteer's success chances of surviving said employment via the assignation of a similarly dangerous strategy. Not put off by the thought of an abrupt and painful demise, then I please signal your intent to undertake this test. And let's take treating. Very good. Oh, I almost forgot. Treants won't feel the effects of a bottle of solace until you weaken them sufficiently first. I wish you fortune in your task. Alright, so we gotta go and do the thing. And let's initiate the lab. Sorry, I knew that you are gonna get in the way. You're gonna get in the way of this. We're gonna throw you for now. There's one. There's two. And we get Treven. Okay. I'll congratulate you on completing the trial lab. There's a reward to entice you to jeopardize your personal safety a second time. Those. And let's see, we get. Oh, we got his 20s too. Okay, well, we'll get all of them, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That leaves us with 2 allowances. So we're probably gonna have to do those later. What do they later? Let's go ahead and get rid of the goblin sword. Fine. Belly up is done. No. Mine. Please help. This mine is clean. That. Problem is done. That. Would it be interesting if these like aren't like that actually like that if you step over them? That would be interesting. And they kind of where you had to watch your step. Belly up. Let's see what's... So got rid of the problem. Oh yep, what's yours is mine, read the problems trapped. Okay. So we should have... Last two we can take. Okay. Alright, well that's all the leaves we can do. And what we got in. Alright, we're at 27. Already. Good. Be a better one. Where's our boy? That's just here. See them. Keep cap. Where he needs to be. They should see me. Come on. A little bit further. Alright. That one. Alright, so now we just do the rest that we've already unlocked. And we'll swing him in and see where we're at. And Holly is at level 29. He's very likely gonna beat us. But I kind of figured that would be the case because we had to do content. We had to do it as a content. That one. Is number 4. What we saw. Okay, we'll go ahead and find that one. Necrologos. Parchments. Pages. There's unholy. Injuries hunting log. More. Figgy pudding. Bring us some figgy pudding. And get that one. And we gotta get a soft suit remote. Will not need you for this, if you are just gonna get in the way. Daggers. So you see how they kind of have elevated the difficulty as they get higher and higher. Same concept, it's a little bit more difficult. There you see them. One more day. One more, and we will have not all of the lab quests from the South Shroud, but pretty much most of them. We'll have a few clean up probably the next time, but okay, and this will be better. See. Again. So this looks like we're going to be doing it too. bow in the middle here. And get rid of the lance splitter. Okay. The fire on this paper. That's it. And we got it. Rope. Alright, so that means we have, in the South Shroud, we have one level 20, and looks like we have 1, 2, 3 level 25 left to complete here in the South Shroud. And we're just gonna do through this stuff, so just all the stone. There's level 28. Alright. Up for the inertia. Bow is going to be 1324. All right, level 28. Level 28. Normally I would. Four of these dudes. Last one is essentials. Now, sir. Now, sir, you need to die. Oh, really? So I win by technicality. I see how you are, Unholy. I win a technical victory because you can't stay awake anymore. Proud. How do I feel about getting a victory this way? Well, victory is a win's a win, I guess. Well, GG, Unholy. GG. You want to call it a draw instead of a out-and-out win? panel in. Use the controls. So our yards on. It's gonna be 14.9. And level 28, almost. Grab these. One. Down. And we are looking for 2418. 2418. So right up in there. It's 2014. About 24. Level 29, let's go. Okay. 3. Moon drip pile driver. 16.7. Three of these dudes. First dude. One. Lancer 25. 7th Analan. And we are looking for Sabotindos. 14-4. One. Two. Not interested in the battle, right? Almost 30. Two more. Two more of our boys. Our Sabutunda boys. Yes. 14. 14. There's our Saboteurs. There's 30. 30. Strong Lance Arm 3. Yeah, let's go ahead and just complete this, I think, before we turn in we'll get the last quest and pick up Dragoon. Make sure we got the best gear on. Okay, we want the Fire Lancers. More Fire Lancers. All he does is throw thunder. Never does anything but thunder. Stupid mage. Alright, that's Lancer 28. Get out of here and get some app clues and Midland Condors. And we can do our thing and get our stone. Alright, Lancer 29. Get one more and then we can go and do our last quests for Lancer and begin Dragoon. Nice. So, South Shroud. South Shroud. We are looking for 1726. Down here. Okay. How you doing, Sezzy? You doing okay? Number 3. And where's our last void? Here's our last void. There's the last void. There is... And we get level 31. Let's go. Alright. Now, for our quest. Yep. There's Unholy. Just hanging out. It was good to see you again, Zelda, and stronger when you last we spoke. Finally, you've done many hours to train, which is just as well, for I have a mind to set you to your next task. At the Bramble Patch, you came to grasp the true meaning of courage. I would have you put that courage to the proof before 3 masters arrived. In the many years since they began their training within these walls, these men have led very different lives, yet they share the distinction of being regarded amongst the finest lancers of their time. And just as they once looked to their seniors for inspiration, so too shall you look to them. By availing yourself of their wisdom, you will take another step toward becoming a fully fledged Lancer. Your first instructor is a man named Mattheomi. Seek him out in Amarisat Spire in the Shroud, where he serves as a frontier sentry. The long years at this post have honed Mathamoni's perception. No detail escapes the man's piercing gaze. Present yourself before him for inspection, Zelda, and do as he bids. Good check. Yeah, we are still good. Alright. Let's go meet our mentors. Our people who have gone before. We are flying. You must be the young Lancer I was told to expect. Greetings and well met. I am Mattheomi, commander of the brave men and women of this spire. Now let's have a good look. I see, you possess strength and skill in abundance. Of this there is no doubt. We still want for experience. Oh, I don't doubt you've seen much and more. Mayhap you believe there is not left for you out there to unnerve you. That the world is wide, and only the gods can claim to know all. You may be assured that the legendary Lancers of old faltered at times. No Lancer nor eating man can foresee all possibilities, but he can steel himself for the unexpected. Would have you do just that. Take this bottle of fresh-spoken blood and sprinkle it at the foot of the great tree to the north. Doing so will lure out creatures of the night, which you are to vanquish. Okay. Let's do that. We can do that. Love that. Alright. So we've got that one done. Alright, what's next, dude? Oh, welcome back, Glass, and well done. I bore witness to your battle with mine own eyes. The blood bat bewilders its prey with its ceaseless clittering, which makes putting a spear in the beast an exercise in frustration. Frustration that may have given rise to panic. Yet to your credit, you fought on resolutely and thus emerged the victor. Elaine has taught you well, young one. You have a way to go, to be sure, but beneath those rough-hewn edges, I see the makings of a great Lancer. With my blessing, make your way to Buscaron Brothers in the South Shroud. It was there that your next instructor, Buscaron himself, awaits. The man has had a unique approach to art, though it's a fair while since he hung up his spear. His words are well worth hearing. Indeed, Lancers visit him as much for his counsel as they do his mead. Good though it is, by meeting Buscaron and availing yourself of his knowledge, your lance work will surely improve. To the brothers. Well, if it isn't Wayne's protege, I thought it was about time you arrived. I'm Buscaron, and this here is my place. In case you're wondering why old Wayne sent you, I should mention I've not always been in the food and drink business. Before I opened the brothers, I manned an outpost not far from here. Any road between keeping throats and wet and bellies full, I ain't got a great deal of time to chat just now. So if you don't mind, I'll get on with educating you. Now take this nice bottle of full flower mead. Wait, don't open it. This ain't that kind of lesson. No, I want you to make an offering at Miss Dowell's lands, which is a monument tucked away in a rocky cleft to the south of here. See the bottle safely there, complete with its contents, and when you come back, I'll tell you the story. Got all that? Good. I'm all for Buscaron stories. Buscaron's a true G. So you offered up the meat as I told you, and without drinking a drop. Very well, you shall have a tale of me as promised. Miss Dale is the man who founded the Lancers Guild, and the monument I set you to was erected in his honor. Miss Dale was courage made flesh, cut him, and I dare say he'd have bled this. It was him who first identified the two aspects of the Lancer's courage, as well as how to go about tempering them. And that weren't all he did. Seeing how the Arctic gone stale, what with our Lancers keeping to the confines of Twellswood, we sought to bring in new techniques and methods for faraway lands. But Britannia was a different place in his day. The outside world was a thing to be shunned back then, and non-forest born were considered faithless savages. It was even worse than now. Of course, old Miss Dale wasn't afraid to call that way of thinking what it was, a lot of ignorance and cowardice. To cut a long story short, despite a forest full of old Grudonian stubbornness, finally convinced the nation to open its doors to foreign lancers, and by blending their techniques with his own, he gave the world the art which he now practiced. To this day, the Lancers Guild accepts the students regardless of their origin. That wouldn't have been possible if it hadn't been for Miss Dale. The Lancers owe him much and more, and it's our charge to carry on his legacy. Never forget that. What's that? Miss Trial. As much as I hate to disappoint, there isn't one. Your courage was never in doubt, lass. My part of your training's done. 'Tis time you visit your third and final instructor, a fellow named Vauclair. You will find him whiling away his time at the Bobby Cork, like as not. Oh, and that's the name of an inn in Faldar Float, in case you don't know. Up in the North Shroud it is. Vauclair is an old rival of mine. Me and him used to go at it till neither man could lift his spear tip off the ground. Warn you, he was a right stubborn bugger back then, and the years ain't done much to improve his humors. So, good luck with impressing him. Who the Faldar Float? Vauclair? I'll take you to the Lung Lancer of whom Wayne spoke. An adventurer besides, by the look of you. I was an adventurer once myself. That was before I became a lance for hire. But enough idle talk. You have come to learn from me, and learn from me you shall. Be warned, though, that you will not find me as lenient as instructor as the others. Now pay attention. Thus far you have learned to muster your courage in situations of fear, panic, and uncertainty. With me, you will learn to do so in the face of change. The enemy is a living thing, and living things are apt to change. Whatever the nature of that change, a lancer must be able to think and adapt. And to think and adapt during battle requires courage. To teach you the meaning of my words, I would have you challenge a fiery fiend known as the Red Balloon. However, the creature will appear only where there is a raging flame. You may kindle such a flame by procuring 6 fingers from slain balloons and depositing them at a gutted campfire. This should suffice to entice the Red Balloon. As the battle wears on, the creature's fury shall burn with ever greater fervor until it is ripe to burst in a conflagration of death. Let courage lend you strength to your lamps and extinguish this fiery flame. Okay. We'll do that. Go to the south. To the south, we shall go. We will get 6 balloons. Number 5. I do not have time for you, rat dude. One more balloon. Put it down the place it told us to go. Got a little further south. thing. Alright. Let's go report back. Alright, well, player. So you vanquished the Red Balloon, no less than what I would expect of one of your wings. Enemy altered its nature throughout the encounter, thereby causing the terms of the battle to shift repeatedly. And ever did you press onward, your courage holding firm in the midst of constant change. So it was that you emerged triumphant. I am not known for being liberal with my praise, but you've done well. Yours is a genuine courage. Mind you, this does not give you license to forsake your training. You are still but a fledgling among us after all. I've finished with you. You may report back to your Wayne, and when you do, tell that young upstart that I demand he show his face here from time to time. That is all. Up to the Lances Guild. And question and answers. Turn that in. Old Clark demands that I show my face. I can only assume the buxom brunette at the float isn't lavishing him with the attention he craves. Very well, I shall see what I can do. As for you, Zelda, well done. I've never doubted that you would meet with the approval of all three men, yet I'm no less proud for you having done so. You traveled far along the Lancer's path, and soon you will no longer require my guidance. In fact, you need overcome but one further trial to complete your education here. Do so, and I will give you my blessing to leave the Lancers Guild and embark upon a new adventure with spear in hand. As ever, apply yourself to your lance work and return when you are ready for your final challenge. I look forward to our next meeting. And we have all of that. And that's level 32. And hats. Make sure we... Nope, we do have everything. Okay. Steel Spearman Lance Charge. Ah, Zelda, never a sight for sore eyes. By your return, I take it you're ready for the final trial. Very well, let us kill Master Wayne. You are wounded. What has happened? We were attacked, sir, by a Duskwhite Lancer, so we trained in the forest. He was impossibly strong. A demon. He kept screaming something about teaching us true courage. No, not him, not Folk. We were in the northwest corner of the central shroud when it happened. I was able to get away, but the others, you must help the others. Ugh. Be strong, man. Sorry, Zelda, the trial must wait. Pray, make haste to the central shroud and help your comrades. And Zelda, should folks force your hand, do what must be done to help speed you on your way. Let's go stop a crazy elephant. Guard Lance. Group of Mites. Help! For the love of the 12, help me! Oh, this asshole. He can't even, like... He can't even defend himself. And we gotta make sure that we fix this dude. The big guy. Get out of the attack. Alright, we saved our friend. I am my life friend. Another breath, and I would have become worm fodder. Dusklight Lancer unleashed the fiends upon us. Glimmer would temper our courage. Should have seen the look in his eye when he said it. Mad bastard. Where is he now? I think he headed off towards the North Shroud. Maybe in the direction of fog or float. Can't say for sure. I was concentrated on the scale skin at the time. If it's a reckoning you seek, you're like to be disappointed. Those of us who managed to outrun the worms will already have alerted the whalers. Dare say the Dusklight is being held at spear point as we speak, begging for his worthy life in a puddle of his own piss. Sure, it's a bastard, right and all. Let's see. Well, we need to go to fog or float. Hello, folks. Dude, like, okay. Okay, you took out some whalers. You're a bad man. What kept you? Helping your comrades, you say. Fool. You waste your pity on false friends. It's only a matter of time before they betray you. I, like those wretches who saw me imprisoned and exiled. Streets comes out, huh? I was once an upright citizen of Britannia and a man of the Lancers Guild. Yet life was not easy. But won through the coin to obtain the barest necessities, I conspired with my closest comrades to steal from the guild's coffers. The theft soon came to light, and though there were no suspects, it was clear that the deed had been perpetrated by someone within the ranks. An air of suspicion hung heavy over the guild from that day forth, till at last, unable to bear the guilt, I convinced my accomplices to join me in confessing. Only for them to bite their craven tongues after I stepped forward and admitted my part in the crime. So it was that I alone took the blame. Of course, it was the Dusklight, everyone said. Was there ever any doubt? It all made perfect sense. Despite my heartfelt pleas, my so-called friends denied any involvement, said they called me vulgar names that I do not care to repeat. Can you imagine the shock and anguish I felt at their betrayal? Or no honor among thieves, dude. Would that I had the strength to force the truth out of us traitors. Would that I had some courage to escape my dungeon self, even if it meant taking some hapless guard's life. Driven by vengeance and no small amount of self-loathing, I resolved to forge my courage anew. I strode into the lairs of ravenous fiends while drenched in blood. I put their helpless offspring to the spear that I might face the unbridled fury of their kin. For my efforts, I have acquired the ultimate courage, a courage forged amidst danger and tempered by rage. I fear nothing in the greatest lancer that has ever lived. So you say. You are too predictable, dude. Okay, you will come to me. But you will not get the better of me. Oh, you're getting zombie to do your dirty work now. Well. Got him down under 10%. Heart stopper. And he is down. Impossible. But courage is absolute. Careful, dude. No, come no closer. And, well, that's a long crawl. Too bad, you were in combat. And let's report to Wayne. Too bad dude was in combat. If he wasn't in combat, he would have survived with 1 HP, but, you know. Oh well. So Folks is no more. His was a tragic tale, and one that might have been so different. If fate not dealt him such a cruel hand, he could have well commanded a place of honor within these halls. But if also not to dwell upon what might have been, it is enough that you are still with us, Zelda. Lest you wonder about your final trial, there will be none. I've seen all I need to see. You've proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that yours is a genuine courage. In recognition of this, I shall pass to you the secrets of Lance Charge, one of the most potent abilities in our arsenal. You are a Lancer in your own right now. There's not more I can teach you. From here onwards, it's up to you to seek out such challenges as will make you grow. Like attracts like, and the strong are drawn to strength, just as I once knew for certainty that I was destined to face the Lord of the Bramble Patch. So too will you find or be found by an adversary of equal worth. None can say what fate will bring, but armed with your courage, there is naught you need fear. Keep close to your heart the lessons that you've learned here, and go forth to blaze a new trail with spear in hand. And we will take the bits. And we get Lance Charge. Let's go. Alright. Big Lancer. And unlock, and this will be our last one for the night, to unlock a Dragoon. We'll get Jump and Soul the Dragon. Dare say you might be the right woman for the job. The guild has urgent need of a capable Lancer for a mission beyond our nation's borders. Hear me out, if you will. I've received word from an Ishgardian friend to the effect that he requires our aid. I would have you go and provide that aid. As you may already know, due to her ongoing conflict with the dragons, Ishgard has kept her gates closed to outsiders for some time. The occasional dragoon on patrol duty is about all folks see these days. In spite of her self-imposed isolation, however, the Holy See has never failed to honor her obligations to her allies. It is only fitting that we answer the call and lend what assistance we can. To this end, we offered to dispatch a contingent of wood whalers with all haste, but were politely informed that they would not be welcome, much to our initial confusion. It was later explained that we were dealing with a matter of some sensitivity, best handled by individuals who are capable and trustworthy, yet bound by an allegiance, and who fits that description save adventurers, yet unbound by allegiance. Secrecy being paramount, I can provide no details as to the nature of the task. All you need to know will be revealed at the rendezvous point. Should you accept the mission, take yourself to the observatorium. A knight by the name of Sir Alembric will receive you upon arrival. Well, to the observatorium, shall we? To the observatorium. Promoted. Let's become a dragoon. And this, my friends, is what we will take into Heaven's Word. This will be our main job when we unlock Heaven's Word. And down. Albrecht. You must be the adventurer whom Wayne sent word. Greetings and well met. I am Sir Albrecht Vale, Knight of Ishgard. The Holy See is much obliged to you for your aid. The time being of the essence, I shall proceed straight to the heart of the matter. The eye, an Ishgardian relic of immeasurable worth, has been stolen, and we have reason to believe the culprit has come this way. So it is that we ask your assistance in its recovery. The thief has been identified as a man named Astarion, a dragoon sworn to the service of the Holy See. I heard true. The crime was perpetrated by one of our own, an individual in a position of trust and no little honor. You may be assured that a fate worse than death awaits him upon capture. My duties to the sea afford me little opportunity to travel far from the walls of Ishgard. I must confess to grave ignorance of recent Gridanian affairs. I was told that a sentry by the name of Logdanrel might have knowledge of routes oft taken by Ishgardian fugitives. I would prefer to keep my identity a secret, and thus would have you gather what information you can from the man. You must act quickly, you see, for you see, Estinian is. But I've already said too much. What matters is that we find our thief, in the eye with all haste. When last sighted, Estinian was clad in black armor. Now go, and speak not a word of what I've told you to anyone. Yes, sir. Mum is the word. Routes favored by Ishgardian fugitives. Well, that's a question I don't hear every day. You weren't plotting an unsavory act yourself, are you? If you were, I doubt you'd make it far. Any road, you've caught a few fleeing to the North Shroud. What with Gridania being home to nearly as many elves as Ishgard, it's no easy task to identify outsiders. If you're on the hunt for someone, you would do worse than to visit Florentil's spire in the North Shroud. Speak with a man named Idristan. If any suspicious persons have crossed the border in recent days, you'd be the first to know. Alright. So teleporting. Please go new. Alright, let's talk to interesting. And Zelda. Okay, interesting. Hail, adventurer. Yes, I'm the one tasked with monitoring those who would enter our lands by way of Curtis. An Ishgardian knight clad in black armor. No, I recall nothing of the sort. Such a striking visitor would be difficult to forget. My apologies, friends. I can only suggest that you return to Logdanrel, and see if he has any other theories. Okay. It hasn't come to Ishgard, or Gridania. Ostinian. 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 Alright, Gridania was bust. Good luck, you say? Most curious. Why, it's not impossible that a fugitive could make it this far without being espied from Florentil's spire. Which leaves the possibility that the man is still in Ishgard. Once counter to good sense, would the fugitive not want to put distance of grounds between him and his pursuers? By the process of deduction, it is a possibility. tribes of Ishgard are not kind to drifters and vagabonds that say there has been talk of curious smoke wafted from a cave east of here. At night. Were I you, I might begin my search there. What is, you say? What cave, you say? Campfire. Hello. That Ishgard would resort to sending coin-starred adventurers after me, and didn't know whether to laugh or feel insulted. The eye rouses for another? Preposterous. The paths shall cross again. You can be sure of it. Oh, he is going to be so cool. He is going to be so cool. Alright. Let's go turn this in and become a dragoon. Alright, Albrecht. A dragoon clad in black, you say? Tell me what all transpired. By the fury, the eye would choose another. I had not thought it possible. In light of recent events, it would seem an explanation is in order. The eye is no ordinary relic. It harbors the power of the dragon, which it bestows upon a single chosen soul, the strongest and wisest dragoon. He who is chosen is possessed of the power to fight unmortal foes, the dragons of Dravania, on equal footing. So in the firmament, as if it were an extension of the land, that man is known as the Azure Dragoon. The Azure Dragoon is the light of hope for all Ishgardians, the paragon of all dragoons. For this reason, you may imagine how it pays me to have to confess that the man you encountered, the thief, is none other than the Azure Dragoon, and that I was once his teacher. Needless to say, I acknowledge myself accountable for Estinian's misdeeds, and I mean to do all in my power to find him and recover the eye. But I cannot do this alone. I require your help, Zelda, you who have received the power of the dragon. You may labor to believe it, but there can be no mistake. The soul of the dragoon I bear glows in your presence. Irrefutable proof that you were chosen. What I can ill explain, however, is the why of it. Never before in Ishgard's long history has the eye roused to more than one individual in a single generation, but it fails us not to cudgel our brains about it. The fact of the matter is that you are now a vessel for the power of the dragon. That dragon lies yet in slumber, however, and you must needs possess the means to wake it. The soul of the dragoon I would entrust to you. I would entrust you with mine, Zelda. Like Estinian, I once ruled the skies as the Azure Dragoon, although that power has since become lost to me. It is simply by force of habit that I have hitherto kept the soul upon my person. I have no inkling as to why the eye has fit to choose a second, and an outsider at that. One thing is clear, none can challenge the Azure Dragoon and conceivably prevail save another Azure Dragoon. You are our only hope of bringing Estinian to justice and reclaiming the eye. Of course, I do not ask that you do this unaided. I may be a dragoon or more, but what knowledge I have, I shall gladly impart to you. For indeed, when the time comes that you must face the assured dragoon, not less than complete mastery of the power of the dragon will avail you. What a perilous road lies ahead of you, I shall not deny. Knowing this, if you would still lend me your lance, I will teach you to harness the power that has chosen you. Go forth, my young dragoon, and rouse the dragon within, and look forward to your return. And with that, we have unlocked Dragoon. Your inner dragon grows stronger. Yep, we'll get the next one at 35. Alright. So now, let's make sure we are fully equipped. Yep. Alright, and we are going to equip this. And we are going to set a new gear set for Dragoon. We are going to move this up. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're going to move this up to 10. And we are going to go into our macros. We're going to copy that. We're going to find our dude. We are going to do that, and we're going to change this to 10. And we're going to change this to 9. That we are going to make sure that monk goes down to 9. I'm going to reassign this to 9. There we go. Now those are in the right places. Now we are going to clean up our Lancer set. Because we don't need this, and we can use it for some more collapsing hotbar goodness later. And back to being a Lancer. There's our monk. And there is Dragon. Okay. Well, we did get started a little later than we planned, but we got to the end of where we can get for tonight. But I do want to thank you all for joining me as we unlocked Dragoon. Next time, we will complete getting ourselves to level 50 Dragoon. Until then, be safe. See you tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific time. And may Nama bless you. Goodbye.